Good evening. All right. So, where was my brain going? It was going somewhere, and then it just stopped because, of course, it did. Oh well. Let's crack into it, shall we? That's a good cup of tea. Could be stronger though. I'd like it if it was stronger. Because I like my tea very strong.
Has anyone seen my takeout?
Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
Where?
Where did I see the contents of your unmarked takeout container?
Yes. Wait.
On the end of my fork.
No.
As I ate the last bite.
Not again.
This is why we use labels.
Yep. Label your fucking food. But also, like, maybe don't eat food that's not labeled. And you don't know. Okay. I'm a little bit coffee because phlegm is really acting up today. But let's see what we got. So I think I said we were going straight for this. Wait, hang on. Why am I... Why? That's not how things are meant to look. Getting a little peek behind the curtain. Okay. That's how I'm meant to be positioned. Yeah, I think I said we were going to go straight for the hydroelectric dam, because I don't think we really care about this, do we? No, not really. But we can quarantine the district. And then go in here. And once again, it's saying very difficult. Why? Why are all the missions very difficult? What have I done? Or what haven't I done? I want them to go down to normal.
Gray Phoenix spotted at this hydroelectric plant. Find out their connection to this place.
I got it. They're going to steal the river. Heist of the century.
Oh no, it was a hydroelectric dam, not a water source. So I was like, oh, they're gonna throw chemicals in the water and turn the frogs gay. But no, that would be a reservoir, not the hydroelectric dam. Okay. So we could do the keypad thing. I think we just go through here. Yeah, we'll send in Axiom first. Then talk and use the holoscanner. We got 3 encounters, 3 holoscanners.
Follow me.
Alright. What do we have? Python, Legionnaire, Legionnaire, Legionnaire. Oh, we'll take out the auto. Oh, of course, you'd survive on 3 life. If you had survived on 1, it would be fine. But apparently, we need to do more damage. Okay, so Axiom's going to be marked. Which means we need to be careful with him.
Oh, I'm ready for him.
Thank you.
Okay, where have we got shootables?
Toss and frag.
That didn't move at the last second, did it? It did. Fuck.
Hostile isn't moving.
You do good work. That's not my fault.
Well, the adder can be ignored until next turn.
Take that.
I said she could be ignored. You didn't have to... Haha, you only took out half. Okay, that adder's next up, and then we have this Legionnaire. So we could shoot the adder.
It's not your day.
No, definitely not.
Breathe in.
Oh, what's a paladin doing but all the way back there?
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Be ready for anything.
Oh right, poison is 2 damage.
Show them how you feel.
Love it when you do that.
Ow!
At least I could treat my own wound.
Absolutely wrecked. Okay, paladin is there. Move here. Hang on. Oh, sweet. Ah, that's still good. Plenty of damage there.
Moving, quickly.
And that should be enough. Yep. Wait, what?
Taking fire. But
Ha!
it is poorly aimed.
How did he not burn to death?
Make way. Hostile killed.
Like, I am legitimately confused how he didn't burn to death, considering he was on fire and he had 1 health
Gray
left.
Phoenix is here in force. Looks like they're guarding a supply transfer.
Too many eyes on this place. They're taking a big risk by showing their faces.
Okay. First unit through here is rooted for 1 round. Successful shot will stun, 1 less damage. I think we just go through the keypad door. So we'll send in... Yeah, Terminal or Verge. I think Terminal. Holo scanner for Axiom, Talk, and Verge.
Open sesame.
Alright, hit the python. I'm paladin. You fucking missed. Fuck it. Toxic Radiant. Because we never actually used Toxic Radiant. Despite it being pretty cool. Like, it's 3 damage and then a guaranteed 2 damage for several rounds. So you're killing a motherfucker. Stop the hostage taker. I wasn't paying attention. Who's the hostage taker? Oh, right there. Okay, so the 4-8 Legionaries is first up. So let's give Verge an extra action.
Enemies all around you.
That's not bad. Damn it.
Going there.
Okay, but now we don't have to worry about the Legionnaire because he's on fire with 1 health.
Locking down target.
Okay, the Cobra is last.
Moving to location.
So we got a couple of attempts to try and stop them.
Please, keep wasting your effort.
You're dead.
Alright. We have one attempt. Hello, Python.
How can you miss such a big target?
I actually gotta agree, like, y'all have missed badly. Right, let's brainjack you.
No, no, no!
Good, good. So that should be two in the network. Yeah. So we get to do this.
Moving out. Bracketing target.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Better you than me. Try that again, if you dare.
Hello. Goodbye.
Target killed.
Alright, let's see if we can take out the bite. Oh, nice. Now there's no cover.
Splattered a hostile. Whew. That's
Who's got our last holo scanner?
There's a secure storeroom ahead of you. Now, I think Grey Phoenix uses this plant as a supply cache.
Okay, Axiom first. Terminal, holo scanner. Talk, Verge.
Keep behind me.
throwing grenade.
Okay, first up, the Dead Legionnaire. Dominator. You might think you're a Dom, but a brat like me is the Brom Destroyer. Dom Destroyer. Fuck. I fucked up my one-liner.
That's the cache. Get that door open.
Destroy the vault door to stop reinforcements. Okay. We have until end of round. Talk and shoot the door twice. This Legionnaire is up next, but so is this Adder. So let's try and take out the Adder. Son of a bitch.
No permanent damage.
Flesh wound.
You should have ducked.
Okay, let's see. What can we do?
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
We can spray all over
Strike
XCOM.
us down.
Where is this adder? It's over there. Let's see if you can hit it. Nice.
Took a hit,
Whoa!
but I still stand.
That's not okay.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
We got a paladin in here somewhere. How did you miss? It's point blank.
One less hostile.
All right, I guess.
Take the guaranteed kill. Now where's this damn paladin? What's he gonna do? Well, look who's getting killed first.
On the edge. Over the edge. Crashing the party. Armor soften the blow.
Well, let's take care of the armor then.
That hurts.
You're good.
Throwing plasma. Hostile no longer exists.
Don't let it go to your head.
2-for-1 sale. Yeah, of course you can.
Good.
Of course you're gonna fucking attack Verge. Fucking Verge gets gravely wounded.
Well done. With Grey Phoenix deprived of their strongholds, they have much less ground to call home.
Okay, training
I
complete.
thought all mutons were issued cats. What happened to yours?
Yeah, I never got one.
How did you manage that?
Well, I showed capacity for compassion at the Bugtown massacre. No need for a cat. How about you?
Sectoids do not receive cats. They generally perceive us as adversaries.
I've seen a lot of sectoids with cats.
Yes, the challenge lies in convincing them otherwise.
You earn their trust?
That is how cats work.
Yes, but also no? High impact violence. Okay. Might buy a couple of these.
As you've experienced, Grey Phoenix is surprisingly coordinated and disciplined. Discover what keeps them bound together.
I'd say camaraderie. Investigate strange device. Locate missing informant. Strange device.
Chimera Squad, I'd like you to meet a ghost.
Ghost.
During the war, he went by Sovereign. He ran the Shrike network and oversaw their transformation to the mercenaries we know today.
Yeah, I thought nobody was in charge of Shrike.
So did I, but that's what Advent thought when Shrike was a resistance network.
Is he our connection to Atlas?
Maybe he is Atlas, or maybe he's dead. Until we know, he remains a person of interest.
If you've been to Burger Palace, you know we've had the same great taste since the occupation. But how? Our consent decree with the Global Truth and Reconciliation Commission is quite clear in its restrictions. And we agree. It was time for a change, so we partnered with Food Life to find the closest match. But not too close. This way we can still give you what you want without breaking the law. Burger Palace. New name, new formula, same great taste.
Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, hidden faction target in 7 days. 7 days. We've got everything upgraded to... Oh, no, we do not have everything upgraded to 2 yet. Now everything should be upgraded to 2. That's upgraded to 3. Naughty of me to do that before we're ready. Okay, everything's upgraded to 2 except for Old Town, which is upgraded to 3. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we have Power Grab, which gives us an Epic Assault Rifle, Unrest, and credits. Well, we have this, which gives us a Gas Grenade, Hellweave, Venom Rounds, Unrest. Oh, okay, this gives us a lot. And yeah, it gives us more Unrest than this. So I'd say we go for Growth Industry. Because Hellweave is really fucking good. Well, it was really good in XCOM 2. I don't know if it's going to be good here. So we're going to have to find out. Okay, Godmother, you've not been around for a while, so... You get a regular fucking shotgun, dude. Alright. Let's go. Great Phoenix units have armor, shredding ammo. Ouch! Projected encounters us too. Alright. Oh. Everyone has a holo scanner on this team. Fuck.
Prepare to recover friendly VIP.
Plus 50 dodge. Successful shots on enemies will crit. Okay. Talk? Axial. Godmother, holoscanner. And then... yeah.
Move in, now. Grenade out.
How'd you like that, Paladin? Definitely take out the Necromancer. Ooh, a cage. Get over here.
Putting the squeeze on.
Okay, you're dead. We don't need to worry about you. You're next. So let's move up and deal with you. Should have used running gun to get like up closer, but oh well.
One less target.
Well, 3 damage is better than nothing.
Flesh wound.
Yep.
Normally-
Stitches. Get away from me.
I'm all about that. But this time,
You're dead.
I'm not.
On the go.
For some strange reason.
Next time, aim for my head.
Might have something to do with the cache being available. And you're making it more difficult for me to get it.
Again.
Yet again, you missed. Is that the smartest thing you could be doing?
Put on my jacket. Again. You
For
should've
some reason,
guessed.
I don't think so.
Hostile no longer exists.
All right. Aggressive enemies. Okay, we don't have a breach in charge, so we just go through here. We send Axiom, Godmother, Terminal, Talk. Hang on. There we go, Holoscanner.
Keep behind me.
I don't know why it wasn't letting us select the Holoscanner before.
Throwing grenade.
Cobra, eat my ass. That's a faceless. Why is there a faceless here?
There's your VIP. Protect that hostage.
I have never seen a faceless be panicked before. Okay, we don't have to worry about this trooper. Gotta worry about this Legionnaire wherever the fuck he is, right there. So we're gonna go run and gun.
So ready for this.
Faceless is pretty low in a turn order.
Frag out.
Take out the hitman.
How did I miss that?
Good question.
Almost. Can you reposition?
Full cover, it's really good. Alright, try again. Why? Why must you disappoint me? Look, she was able to hit that at 67%. You could have been hitting it at 60% too.
I'm leaking everywhere.
Don't die, I guess.
Alright, Faceless taken care of. Holy shit.
Crest.
Why?
You're no good if you bleed out. Watch me move. Splattered a hostile.
You're a what, Paladin? Okay, Paladin is highest priority. How did he live?
You force this on us. Incompetent.
Need a little help?
You saying I can't defend myself? Hostile killed.
There we go. Your greatest power is also your greatest weakness. Alright, you're no longer a threat.
That's the stink of organ damage.
Treat the wound if you need to.
I don't think you should know what organ damage smells like. Where is the evac? There.
It's not your day. I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Be ready for anything.
I'm running low.
No, don't run low on ammo, please. Oh, right. She only has 3 shots in a clip. Okay, I think we can get everyone out next turn. But to be safe, I'd say make sure that I can get Godmother out.
Heading to location.
Splattered a hostile.
I'm fine. It didn't hit bone. Almost dry. Target killed.
All right.
Good work. Low ammo.
Okay, we can get Godmother.
I'm out again.
Oh, the snakes could be a problem.
Moving to position.
Maybe I should have kept everyone behind. Clear the enemies. Because I think we only get 2 reinforcement waves.
Flesh wound. Please, keep wasting your effort.
Okay, the snakes aren't the problem that I expected them to be.
Off the crest.
I have not seen
Incoming.
the enemies do that before. I didn't think that they could shoot the grenade. Like, I just didn't think that they could do that. I knew I could do it. Weird.
Years have passed since the end of Advent's occupation. Life is vastly different for all of us. Human, alien, and hybrid alike. Where do we go from here? Are we capable of surmounting the many challenges before us? We'll explore these questions with a new program we call Profiles of Restoration. Each episode follows a person working to rebuild the planet and beyond. Give us a watch or a listen. We want to show you the world.
I can show you the world. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, right. What's this assembly? Oh, mastercrafted assault rifles. Nice. Right, what do we want to do? We want to... Extra sit rep rewards. So we could take either one.
Host connection detected. Routing holofeed now.
The letter 10, thanks for the raid.
Do you have
And
a
welcome
minute?
everyone from their stream.
What's up?
I'm having a rough time.
Hope you all had a great time over there.
You're performing above my expectations, which are substantial.
No, I mean... I don't know what I mean.
Off the field. With the others?
Yes. I don't...
Torque, you can do this. I believe in you.
But why?
That's a
You
great
remind
emote.
me of who I used to be.
You had fangs?
I had a hard time connecting with people who might not come back from the next mission. So I pushed them away.
Well, what changed?
Someone believed in me. And they made time to listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I have to go. Call me tonight, okay?
I'm quite
I can
well.
talk and do paperwork at the same time.
I'd like that. Thanks, Jane.
Of course.
You gonna start wearing sweaters?
Bite your tongue.
Let's see. We definitely do this. Lotus City Anarchy. Oh. That might have been premature. No, it's not premature. Lotus City Anarchy will increase over the next 3
You have
days.
acquired a follower.
The letter 10, thanks for the follow and welcome to the network. Okay, so we could do the turncoat, trace around utility item, -2 unrest, or 100 intel, unrest, intel, delirium. That's really good. And we'll be able to lower the... That makes this a lot more of a difficult decision, because we definitely have to lower downtown tomorrow. So we got to go for the fringe. That is definitely the mission we have to do. As much as I don't want to rescue another damn VIP. One encounter, vehicle, very difficult. VIP missions suck! They suck so bad.
Hostiles swarming your position. Get our friendly VIP to the evac.
Enemies deal one less. Okay. Okay, we send Verge first. Godmother, Holoscanner. Terminal, talk.
Time to breach.
Ba, ba, ba. Alright, we got a Paladin, Hitman, Python, Trooper, Legionnaire. Right, we'll take out the Elder first. You know, considering this faction is meant to be mainly mutons, I'm pretty sure we see way more Vipers. Which I'm not really complaining about, because I like Vipers. They're one of the cooler alien species.
There's your VIP. I see the target.
Yep. I too see the target. Ooh. You need to die first, apparently. Who have I got? Verge? You're ideal. Your mind is mine.
I must engage.
Yes. Let's stop the Necromancer from doing Necromancer things, because we can't actually hit him from here. Okay, you need to move to here and hunker down. Get low, make sure you don't get hurt. I don't know why one-turn stun doesn't actually function like a one-turn stun. I think that might be a bug.
Taking fire, but it is poorly aimed.
Okay, what do we got? Ventilate. Yeah, destroy cover. Rapid fire. We don't care about rapid fire. Or ventilate. We definitely don't care about ventilate.
On Overwatch.
Heading there. Target weapon in sight.
Still standing. Barely.
I hate.
Stay with us.
I hate.
Ready for
Disabling
anything.
my weapons is the best way to get shot in the face.
I can cover it.
Missed the target.
Now, to be fair, that's not the target I wanted you to hit.
No impact.
It's that one. The snake lady who's got her eyes on our VIP.
Don't die, I guess. Plasma out.
We spit at them. We can't just do this.
Hostile no longer exists.
Good.
Don't you do it. You see, I thought he would have been safe because he was hunkered down, but apparently fucking not. Ah. Damn, Snake Lady did her job.
Friendly VIP ready for evac. Hostiles on the move.
I tried to stop her from doing her job too. Okay, Verge, Godmother. Godmother, Holo Scanner, Terminal, Talk.
We shall move in.
If we knew which one was the assassin in the breach, things would be more interesting, I think. But it ain't gonna tell us which one's the assassin in the breach. This pretty much starts off the exact same as last time.
VIP is present. Head for the evac.
Yes, yes, yes. The VIP is gonna stay here.
Go on. Lash out.
Alright, Legionnaire, I need you to do as much damage as possible to your friend that's a snake.
You forced this on us.
That helps. Let's try and stop the Necromancer again. Doesn't work. Sad. But Verge goes back up to basically full health. You get to hunker down. I think where you are is the safest spot. Snake Lady can't move that far to get a good shot on you. Maybe I should have stunned the Hitman. Oh, fuck!
That was unpleasant.
Don't do that.
No need to complain. It's really difficult deciding what to do. We can move you up here.
I think we just do what we did last time and have a new
Knocking down
here.
hostiles.
Target weapon in sight.
Still standing.
Once again, that's a pain in the ass.
Push through the pain.
Here we are, move up to here. That'll put you in a good position, and then we can reload.
Ready for anything.
As much as Verge needs health... actually, probably should have given Verge health.
Stop interfering. I have your number
No.
now.
I like interfering. How much damage does a grenade do? We could throw it here, do a bunch of damage to these two, by the car exploding. We could throw it here. Ugh, I really wish we could have bigger grenades.
Plasma out.
There's my grenadier class.
Dead.
Oh, you're now tasked with doing the kill?
Enemies all around you.
Not gonna lie, that always creeps me out.
Bracketing target.
Nice. Yeah, let's try this. Puppeteer.
Unable to gain control.
That kinda sucks. Right, let's move you here and we'll hunker you down. Oh, look at that brown blood.
No impact.
Okay, the Necromancer needs to die,
Cover me.
but so does this Legionnaire.
Target armor deflected the shot.
Try the joints. Weaker.
Alright, Legionnaire dead.
Rolling out. Disabling target weapon.
Medic! Wait, I'm the medic.
Ouch. You okay?
Her weapon wasn't even active!
Great, I'm out. On the run.
Be quick about it.
Or was it? I actually don't remember. Verge should be fine. Yeah, reload.
Ready for anything.
Alright, now Torque needs to shoot this asshole over here. Oh great, you're the next one. Alright, we'll use Mind Blow.
Fall to my mind. One less hostile.
Textbook.
Something that I think would be really fucking cool is if the enemies that are connected to a psychic member of the enemy team that you have connected into the network were counted as being a part of the network.
Reloading.
That'd be pretty fucking epic in my book. It's like all those little psychic zombies being counted as being in the network. Oh, thank fuck he missed. Let's see. We got Chain Shot. We can try Chain Shot. And it worked. Thank fuck. Alright, so Torque can go... here. And she'll have a shot on this guy.
If you must.
Hostile no longer exists.
Okay. We can now move everyone up.
On Overwatch.
Alright, now the arms deal is going to be safe.
I'm out again. I'm good. Who wants to be my target?
Smart thinking.
Well, the enemy's about to lose their target.
That went wide.
Yeah, that went pretty fucking wide, alright. We only got 2 enemies in. Interesting. What are you gonna do if I berserk you? Nothing. Alright, the arms dealer is now gone, so you guys have nothing to shoot at. We win!
I can keep going.
They think you an appealing target.
Apparently, they found something else to shoot at.
One less target.
It was the training.
Take that. Got the drop on him.
Just because I'm not sure if Verge can make it out. Okay, Verge can make it out. Only just though. That was actually difficult in a fun way. Like, having the enemies specifically target the hostage is really interesting.
How do you inject so much naive optimism into terrible situations?
I'm Canadian. Or I was when Canada was a thing.
Canadian. Right, the maple-flavored kind.
Did you say flavored?
Medallions of Canadian, fresh off the griddle.
Please tell me you mean Canadian bacon.
Of a sort.
Don't change. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucked that up so fucking bad. Oh, we got a promotion. As a good ability this time, takes a reaction shot at enemies that get too close. Requires ammo. Downs an enemy during their turn, the next attack against them will miss. I mean, Untouchable is good, but I think Close Combat Specialist is better. Let's see. Mastercrafted shotguns are next. And I guess, like, perfected android mechanics. Nice. Mastercrafted assault rifles. Grant the Shredder ability. The Shredder ability? There we go. Now we're not going to get Anarchy, but it's still going to be pretty bad. Okay. Protect hydroelectric plant. 2 days towards operation reveal, blah blah blah. Yeah. Credits, unrest. Intel. Epic Assault Rifle. See, an Epic Assault Rifle sounds good. But we'll decide what to do when we get back from a break. I'll be right back. And I have returned. So, I think we go for the Riverside mission because, yeah, we don't want to, like, get more unrest here. But, at the same time, we can also counter some unrest elsewhere on the map. So we can pause unrest here, and we'll go in here. I really like the Chimera Squad logo.
Target device on site. Light it up.
Last unit does +3 damage during the breach. Ooh. Well, we just got mastercrafted assault rifles, so we'll send in. We don't have anyone in the squad with an assault rifle.
Follow me.
Throwing grenade.
Fucking 10 damage! We could have seen this guy. He'd been gone.
That's the target. Bust it up.
Boop! That's right, be panicked.
Shifting. Hostile down. Took a wound. I can manage.
Oh, I remember this map. Destroy the pylon to stop reinforcements. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to do that.
Barely got through the armor.
Off the crest.
Next time, don't get hit.
Yes!
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Don't let it get infected.
Low ammo. Reloaded. Drop the hostile.
Aw. Demolition.
Gotta get moving.
No more reinforcements for you guys.
Throwing plasma. You're dead.
I do really want to see Giant be fully upgraded. Because that'd be pretty fucking cool. Training, toughness. Okay, Verge. Let's actually start your training. Gain extra situational rep.
You're back. Because you think I know the truth? Or because I'm familiar? Entertaining. See, that's how it works. You trust the voice on the radio, then it asks you to do things. Little things. You don't mind. The voice on the radio.
I'm not trying to replace Zephyr, for fuck's sake.
Leeway to a friend. You tell him, Floyd. You're the only one who knows the truth. Well, you know what? I don't. I know how we conquered your world.
+1 armor
Telling
aid.
you we knew
That's really
the
good.
truth was a big part of that.
Banish
So
ability.
never listen to a voice on the radio that claims to know the truth. Instead, think for yourself.
Okay, we got 1 day for this. What was my brain doing? Oh, right. -2 district unrest every Friday. Oh, yep. Oh, it's Sunday. I don't think it matters too much doing that. Okay, this one is the one we have to do. Superior weapon stock, superior scope, targeting system, unrest, delirium, yeah. So that's one we're gonna do, because we kinda gotta go do it. This one over here, it's like, whatever. Alright, so let's say... oh right, we actually got stuff before, didn't we? Reflects 2 to 4 damage to any melee attacker. It doesn't grant the armor bonus from XCOM 2. That's sad. With venom rounds. Wait, hang on. Have poison always done the extra effects here? If so, then that makes the poison spit so much stronger on what's-her-face. Yeah, that says that it does. That's really bloody good. You can have the Hell Wave. Alright, let's go! I could use a snack.
Friendly VIP secured. Push through hostiles to the evac.
Alright. Last unit through will have their weapon disabled. I think we can go with Talk for that, because Talk has, the thing.
Keep behind me.
Throwing grenade.
She has a free, rating. So, let's take out the trooper. Shotgun sounds so fucking cool.
I see the VIP. Escort to the evac zone.
Ah, shit, we have VIP mission. I didn't realize that this was a VIP mission. Does anyone want to kill him? Yes, you do. In that case, grenade?
Frag out. Hostile off the
There's
board.
one less enemy taking that time. You gotta move back here and hunker the fuck down. Yeah, do your spectral bullshit. We'll deal with you when we deal with you. Trooper.
Grenade out. That went wide.
That was like a 91% chance to hit, right?
Off the crest.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
Now you pay it back.
Throwing plasma. Ready to fire. Splattered a hostile.
Okay. He's taken care of. Trooper, spectral zombie, spectral zombie. Man, so let's hit this trooper then.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Your aiming is really fucking bad.
I'm hit. Still up.
No need to complain.
Moving on target. Disabling target weapon.
The necromancer dies. Should be before. The spectral zombies manage to do anything. So if we take out this trooper. How is that a fucking graze? This is just the game intentionally fucking with me now.
Clean hit.
Okay, the hitman is the next asshole. So we can move to here. Take out the hitman. Interesting.
Ammo out. Cover me while I reload. Reloaded.
Moving to location.
You could have not missed.
You got nothing on me. He'll be fine.
I needed that.
Boxing in target.
Not enough ammo.
It's enough ammo.
You're dead. I'm good. We need to crack open your shell.
Someone shred that armor.
Hello, Sarah Starchild. I'm pretty sure we don't play as the commander in this game. Yeah, 10 rated in earlier. Okay. That's where we need to go. This sector is going to be a problem. A big problem, apparently. Oh, that's gonna suck.
You're safe. Get moving.
Okay, now we're gonna move everyone out. Okay, I'm expecting minimum 2, at least 3. Love old school XCOM, haven't played the new ones? Not enough people love the old XCOM games. I praise them a lot. Like, the old DOS games were absolutely incredible, even if the first 2 were bugged to always be the highest difficulty. Okay. We can go punch you, and then shoot you.
Amped up. Pumped up.
Punch. But my favorite of the old DOS games was XCOM 3. Nothing beats XCOM 3 in my eyes. Oh, it was such a good game.
No ammo.
Well, it's enough ammo to take care of this
On the
adder.
move.
I really hope that the new games eventually get to XCOM 3, because the alien designs are amazing, the tech tree is really cool. Getting to fight alien UFOs again is like, oh yes! Okay, let's see, what do we want to do? We could team up with the smuggler. Get him out this time. And yeah. There we go. Smuggler is now gone. But I do highly recommend playing the new games. The new games are so damn good. And someone was in chat yesterday saying that Humble Bundle currently has them all for, I think it was $18? Which is absolutely incredible. I definitely recommend everyone go get that.
Hostile no longer exists.
That was impressive.
The old ones are amazing.
Hostile kill.
I did not expect that to hit.
Ammo out. Cover me.
Get a move on.
Reloading.
Okay, who have I got? Terminal, get over here. Talk, you're fine to just go into... No, not preparation. Overwatch.
Need to reload. No ammo.
Okay, sweet. We should be able to get everyone out. Open XCOM mod? I'm not familiar with that. I would love to do the old XCOM games on stream.
On the move.
Not necessarily the first two. Because while I like the story of the first two, yeah, I'm not a fan of how they play.
I suppose that works.
The third one was always my favorite, and like I'd love to play the third one
Try
on
that
stream
again, if you dare.
again, but keeps it vanilla but much more playable. XCOM UFO is good for replay value. Yeah, the XCOM games are always good for replay value. Which is like one of my favorite things about them, is that they're games that you can always come back to, and like the outcome, the eventual outcome will always be the same, where you win. Or okay, not always. Sometimes you get absolutely destroyed.
Phoenix leadership is what keeps their people loyal. Disrupt their chain of command. Without leaders, their lower ranks will be more willing to talk.
Brain.
Not enjoying the office picnic?
It's fine, but there's nothing I can eat.
Not even my famous egg salad?
Chicken eggs are poison to sectoids.
Why not try a hot dog? Do you mean hot dog?
Hot dogs are also poison.
No, not dogs. Delicious, nutritious, and entirely digestible no matter where you're from.
Nothing but explosives.
Of course, my mutant friend. Not dogs are for everyone.
Whether you're from
There was a
Earth or
fantastic
outer
explosive
space,
in XCOM 3 Apocalypse called the Vortex Mine.
I'll have a nut dog.
And the lore about how it worked was pretty fucking scary. Because how it worked was it used an interdimensional vortex field to pull antimatter from another dimension into its current dimension. And then once you do that, it automatically reacts with regular matter, causing a massive explosion. It was pretty damn fucking awesome. But yeah, I absolutely would love to get around to playing XCOM 3 Apocalypse on stream again at some point. Even though it's pretty damn difficult to play DOS games and stream them due to how interactions work. It's not necessarily difficult, but annoying. Okay, we only have the bad operators. So we'll go get that.
What's wrong with you?
I'm reflecting. This place reminds me of our invasion ships.
Ah, this'll be good. How?
We're a tight crew in a massive structure.
A lot of old games like that are
We're rotting in the middle of nowhere.
very D&D inspired back in the day.
Location.
I felt the rust that flakes into my food.
Okay, we could do crisis management again, but I don't think we care. We could do this though. And here we have an example of the UI being absolutely fuck awful. It's like, obviously I wanted Zephyr to go back out on the mission again. But the game decided, no, you selected to undo a Spec Ops mission, right? Viraxis, please. Okay. We can lower unrest. Ooh, XCOM's most wanted. I think we lower unrest. Superior stock, weapon mod. Unrest in the Stacks district, 20 Illyrium. But we also have this, which is like the story mission. I think we do that. Save. And do the story mission. Yeah. Okay, so we have superior stock, which will do 3 damage, increase aim, targeting system. We don't need holo targeting because we just throw holo grenades anyways every time we go in.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hey Jane. Actually keep the impact frame there for now. Where's Godmother? Here she is. You can have superior scope and the stop. Because you miss a lot, and I don't like that.
Grey Phoenix compromised a server in the city archives. They used it to route high-level communications.
Enemies deal 1 less damage. All units entering have. Yeah, we'll go through this door. Holo scanner.
Follow me.
Goodbye, Adder. Well, hello! We meet another Dominator! Girlfriend asleep? I believe my partner is also asleep. Though she's tired quite a lot due to her medical problems. Wait, the Adder survived? Why? Why do you torture me like this? But, once again, me, the ultimate brat, took out the Dominator, no problem. I wasn't able to get off a one-liner this time. Even though the last time, I failed the one-liner. Is that another Dominator over there? No, it's Paladins. Oh, there is a Dominator. Right here. Okay, we gotta fuck him up. We throw a grenade here. We could do a fair bit. If we throw it here...
Toss and frag.
Didn't mean to take out the forklift. But once again, we dominate the Dominator.
Hostile off the board.
Stay back.
Yeah.
Have my undivided attention.
The bottom has become the top. How frightening.
Deflected off armor.
Oh look, it's a breeding ball!
I have your number now.
They're totally not pressing their cloacas up against each other. Where did Terminal get so much movement?
Oh, you'll regret that.
Alright, we'll take out the Legionnaire.
You're dead.
Paladin. Extra damage. That looked like it hurt. It's not about... It's very complicated to explain, like, BDSM relationship dynamics.
One less target.
Don't let it go to your head.
Because it's not always easy to explain, as everyone's relationship is different.
City Archives has a lot of irreplaceable artifacts. So, you know...
Test the limits of the post-war insurance industry?
let's go with not that.
No, we're going to go with that. We're going to test the limits of insurance. Security entrance. There are a few aggressive enemies. Seal the deal. Okay, we're doing it this way. Axion can throw in his holoscanner. And we get a godmother talk. Like, so in my relationship with my partner, she is a dom, and I am a sub. I am hell of a brat. It's also really interesting because, like, a lot of people think that I myself am a dom because of my my personality being quite aggressive, authoritative. It's hard to put the right words to it. It's extra interesting when I had a session with my psychologist the other day, and she was like, if you're not careful, you could end up being seen as a leader in the LGBT community. And it's like, I don't think I have the I don't think I'm responsible enough to do such a thing. Even though I'm, like, trying to do the sort of things that a person in that position would be doing. Yeah, you don't... There's never really, like, a situation where you have to be a bottom or a top in a relationship. Because, like, every relationship is unique, and, like, unless if you're into the sort of stuff that stuff brings to the table, then there's not really a point in putting those labels to yourself.
It's go time!
Throw a grenade!
But yeah, it is rather complicated to talk about. I have looked into doing a proper stream where we talk about such things. I think we hit the Dominator. Oh, no. We gotta hit the person up front. Take out the Legionnaire. Alright, can you hit the Dominator? Apparently not. Fucking okay, everyone wants to hunker down. And we got a VIP. Stop the hostage taker. Who is the hostage taker? You. Okay, the Paladin is lost in the rounds, So we could give Talk extra. Have her throw a grenade here.
Throwing plasma.
And get her into position
On the go.
Moving over there. Stay back.
Nice try, jackass.
I really do love the voice lines in this game. Well, that's the first time we've actually seen a Dominator do something. We've usually killed them before they can. Let's see. If we move to here in high cover.
Make way.
Should be able to hit the Paladin. We hit the Paladin, but he fucking lived. Oh, that shits me. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything to really fuck with the enemies? The Dominator there, Legion there, Paladin there. We could throw a gas grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Again, that's definitely a huge oversimplification of the situation. Which, honestly, is one of the problems with, like... Nice, now we just need to take out this Paladin. Impelled? That is a problem. That is a problem. Ma'am. Okay, uses a lot of ammunition. We gotta take out the Paladin, though.
Hostile killed.
Okay, and we took out the other Paladin, who was gonna kill the hostage. Fuck! That was intense! What was I saying? Oh, it's still pretty intense.
Don't die, I guess.
Right, yeah. One of the problems that, sadly, BDSM has, and I don't think it's ever really going to go away, is the problem with how media portrays it. Because it portrays it really terribly. And, like, so a lot of people end up with very narrow views of BDSM that are not really accurate to how it actually is.
Target down.
Nearly out of ammo.
No, let's use a free reload.
Ready to fire.
And take out this Viper. Sorry, Python.
You're nearing the server. The 3-1 PD reports a data purge. Looks like Grey Phoenix is wiping it manually.
Oh, well, we can wipe them manually. Okay, plus 25 aim during a breach. Fewer aggressive enemies. Okay, so we send Terminal, Talk, Holoscanner, Axiom, Godmother.
Open sesame.
Grenade out.
Well, that's unfortunate, Jane. Hopefully you bite the head off the right person. Like a turf. Oh, hello, Paladin. Goodbye, Paladin.
That's the server. Now stop them from wiping its data.
That should be pretty easy. We just need to send Talk in there and... That's a lot of enemies! Okay, let's see. Praetorian, let's see if we can hit it with a chain shot. That's one shot. That's two.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
I don't think there is any soft parts on a guitar.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
I'm fine. It didn't hit bone.
We could go Venom Spit.
You may feel a slight sting.
The Praetorian is next, so I think we take the Praetorian out.
Hostile no longer exists.
Damn.
Okay. Adrenaline Surge. Get fucking pumped! Smash!
Hostile isn't moving.
How did you manage that?
Effort. Lots of effort. And a little bit of rage.
Support my journey.
Okay, you're still hunkered down. I don't like that. We can move Godmother over here.
Not where I'd go.
Take out the Legionnaire. Don't do it.
That stings.
Get off her.
Covering ground. Watch your flanks.
Not only are you immune, but you gain health by sitting in there. I don't know if there's going to be enemy reinforcements. That's such a mood. But honestly, it's a good mood.
Gremlin on the way.
Nothing can strike us down.
Time zones are a bitch.
I'll shoot anything that
These
moves.
do look like areas where enemies would be
If
coming
only
from.
you were a better shot.
Okay. Mission complete. Stretch. Oh.
Excellent. Dismantling the Grey Phoenix leadership should throw them into disarray.
Okay, stop alien abductions. Stolen a quantity of plasma grenades. Use civilian hostages. Yeah, let's stop them from using civilian hostages because that's a pain in the ass to deal with.
You fought in
Anarchy.
the invasion, didn't you? In the city center?
Paris. Yes.
Mastercraft
It's
appears
impressive
to-
that you survived.
You think that's a compliment?
No, it's reality. The mortality rate in Paris was extremely high.
I remember. You should go.
Yeah, alright.
Mastercraft shotguns. +1 damage. Shotguns grant the Shredder ability.
Some of the intel you found on Grey Phoenix shows they have an interest in high-end tech. We need to know why. Learn what you can as soon as you can.
Ah, shit, there's an emergency outbreak. But yeah, sadly, time zones do suck. Like, I would love to have more time with my partner where we just talk about whatever for hours and hours on end. Because it's just like, okay, yeah, we have fun. Just talking and talking. It'd also be nice if we could get her out of the UK and back into Australia. Because she's been trapped in the UK for quite some
Civilians
time.
in imminent danger. Keep them safe.
Fuck Turf Island. All units get 25. Okay, Axiom, Godmother, throw in a holoscanner, terminal, talk. Let's go!
Grenade out.
We're gonna have Mastercraft and shotguns now, so we can rip ass. Goodbye, Trooper. Fuck. Of course he survived. Let's hit this Trooper. Let's hit this Trooper. What just happened? Okay, so we're gonna save civilians.
Out of the way.
I hate that that civilian didn't get fucking saved. Okay, this guy's dead. This guy's not.
Frag out.
Let's try and take out this Cobra. Even though we really need to take out those Berserkers.
Hostile off the board.
Target in sight.
This trooper right here is why I need to put
Next time, don't get hit.
dragon rounds on Axiom. Prime example.
Get moving.
Okay, we got a Berserker and a Berserker. Taking the next time. Oh, we only have 4 casualties. Let's gas grenade this Berserker. Because that Berserker should run through this gas. I really do like that it looks like the Berserkers don't get that bullshit buff. Nope. Berserker's smart. That Cobra's all the way over there. Let's give Axiom an extra turn. Take out this trooper.
Better you than me.
By the numbers.
Off the
Rooting
crest.
Venom. Kinky.
You should have ducked. Cower or flee? Your choice.
Oh, this is dead Berserker. Fuck, it's not a dead Berserker. It's not a dead Berserker. I'm actually surprised that none of the civilians have been killed yet.
Try that again, if you dare.
Hostile isn't moving.
Knocking down hostiles.
Good coverage.
One less target.
Yeah!
I'm still ahead of you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's scary when they move fast. But on the bright side, when they move fast, they don't hurt you. They just get real fucking close to your face.
no longer exists.
How did you manage that?
Whew. You know what? I kind of want to try one of those heart monitor things. And have that like go beep beep on stream whenever fucking stressful situations like that come up.
Gray Phoenix follows a pair of leaders, both mutons. Custodian Zell handles their technical interests. We know more about Crew Chief Yarvo, who directs their martial pursuits. Zell and Yarvo are unknown quantities. It isn't clear who calls the shots between them.
Maybe they have equal partnership.
Those names are ship dialect. Each of them must be an alias.
How so?
Zell translates roughly to good route or safe passage.
And Yarvo?
Either newly forged or birthed in flame. Like a freshly formed alloy.
Interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Stop asking. I'll never agree to it.
Come on. A gremlin fight would be important for, let's say, training purposes.
And when the dust clears, who repairs the broken gremlin?
You, most likely.
Restoring your gremlin from a pile of slag is not how I care to spend my time.
Was that... Did you just smack talk me? Patches, I'm so proud.
Okay, essential personnel. Ah, great, that's a hostage mission. This one. It's another hostage mission! No! Why? Why am I burdened with hostage missions? We'll go for this one. In the meantime, Verge can go into training. Okay, we're gonna save. Why'd the screen go black there?
Friendly VIP ahead. Check your fire.
Or go hard. Well, the game really likes us being really fucking accurate right now, eh? Oh look, that's probably the VIP.
Over.
Collect the evidence. Locate the hostage. Okay, who have I got control of? Axiom. Oh, why is there a faceless? Necromancer down. Where is the VIP? They can give themselves more armor? That's really cool, and also actually really horrifying. Because that makes them harder to kill. I always find faces really weird, because like...
Off the crest.
Outside of being infiltrators, they don't... Are they really, like... an alien that should exist? Oh no, we're on the civil... on civil rights again. Actually we can go this way and shoot at this guy, because...
Out of the way.
This guy has way too much armor, so might as well ignore it. Duel.
Flesh wound.
Don't die, I guess.
What is duel?
Barely got through the armor.
Try the joints. They're weaker.
I'm a snake, I'm a snake, I'm a sneaky, sneaky snake. Okay, so where the fuck is the hostage?
Hostile off the board.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a one encounter place. Apparently there's a second one. Mark the salt at the end of the counter. Surprise. Ritual stun. Okay, we all go through here. Who do we send first? I guess we send Terminal. Godmother. And XCOM can be lost. He can be marked because, yeah, he has armor. Hello, Cobra. Okay, the trooper can be ignored. We hit the Cobra. Trooper can no longer be ignored. Ah, there's another faceless. Great. You have found the VIP.
Protect that hostage.
Anyone want to kill the VIP? No? Fantastic.
Better you than me.
Don't you dare graze it again.
Drop the hostile.
Well, get fucked, I guess. I was hoping you wouldn't regenerate.
Knocked a few scales off.
Treat the wound if you need to.
Hostile killed.
Punch.
See that?
That was impressive.
I'm running low. Reloading. On Overwatch.
Oh, we can get everyone out in this turn. Okay.
Got you covered.
They won't get the drop on us.
Yeah, okay, we're giving XCOM Dragon runs.
Ammo.
Hostile down.
Nearly out of ammo.
Covering my zone.
Good coverage.
Covering.
Alright.
Coming through.
They didn't want to get closer. That's a shame on them. Okay.
What?
Spec Ops complete.
Respect your squad, and they will respect you.
I don't care if they respect me.
You care.
Whatever.
Promotion. Axiom leaps up and slams the ground, destroying nearby cover and damaging nearby enemy units. No, just units. One per mission. One per mission? That sounds terrible. Like, no. Why would you... $9 days on that. Okay, so Illyrium, Smuggler, Warehouse Fire. I guess... warehouse fire?
The bunks here are worse than in training.
We can fix the place up. I have some ideas.
No hammocks. Never again.
That was your own fault. That pipe wasn't load-bearing.
You said hang it anywhere.
I am not having this conversation.
Talon rounds are cool, but eh. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why does it keep doing this? Oh, now we're gonna fucking throw Verge back in there, resetting his progress on training. Why? Why does it keep doing that? It's so terrible. Yeah, that's accurate. We also have our own Angie here. Oh, it's pain. Okay, let's see. We want more dragon rounds. I guess we get the enhanced pistol now. Even though no one uses it. Another holo thought. Ooh, 50 crit chance. Eh. Alright, save before we go on our next mission. Well, we have an emergency. We also have abilities up, so we can quarantine this district, lower that district. We are fully upgraded here, and go in. There you go, banish ability. Targeting system. Sure. Dragon rounds. It'd be so cool if you could double up on round types, so like dragon and venom rounds, because yeah. But sadly no. Ooh, actually. Venom rounds. Just because the venom rounds will do 2 damage a turn instead of the 1 damage that the dragon rounds do. Yeah, that'll work. Hey T!
Those hostiles have dangerous contraband. Get it back.
There's an animated Zyme snack now? Nice. I miss having a Zyme snack, but oh well. Okay, let's see. We'll send in Talk first. And then Godmother for a holo scanner. We got 3 encounters here? Shit. Oh well.
Now.
Let's go.
Throwing grenade.
God, there's a fucking berserker. Take him out. NB Pride! Oh, you want to run away? You run away, right? Yeah. You want to run away? Let's make it a little bit easier for you to run away then. Let's open the wall. Oh, Dominator. You don't make it to the next round.
Splattered a hostile. Far less sloppy than me.
This guy's being a big thunk. What did he do? I didn't see it. Oh, he moved over here and did nothing? Okay, cool. Okay, the Legionnaire that's running away goes next. So, we could... throw this grenade. Shred his armor. Poison him. And then shoot him. Now you're not running away, are you? Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies. Banish can only be activated once per mission. Okay.
Target off the board.
Damn!
Disabling target weapon.
Fuck off. Fucking hitman.
Crap!
Goodbye. Aha, yes, you're gonna run away. I'll, believe it when I see it. Doesn't look like I'm seeing it.
It's not your day. Nice.
Okay, activate Overwatch, and first unit gets 1 armor. So, in that case, we'll send in Patchwork, since she's basically a rookie. Godmother, Terminal, Talk, hang on. Why is...
We're going in.
There we go.
Grenade out.
Alright, focus fire on the Dominator. Ow!
Closing in.
Who's trying to run away? You? And the poisoned guy! Well, I've got bad news for you, mate. You're not escaping. Let's go for the hitman. You're new, it's okay. You don't have to hit every shot.
Nice try, jackass.
Hostile down.
You're kidding. Make sure he dies.
Target down.
Good work.
Look, you came into our space.
Just go to sleep.
Breeding ball.
Whew. That's it.
Okay, plus 50 dodge for 1 round. And if we send in Godmother first, and then Patchwork for the Holoscanner, Terminal dodge. Yeah.
Breaching.
Throwing grenade.
All those particle effects. So fucking cool.
Spotted the target.
Okay, you're not escaping. Neither are you. Oh, look at that. What I said came to fruition. I feel like that's not the right use of fruition.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Came to be. Imagine planning on running away and you just drop dead from poison.
Gotta get moving.
That's gotta suck. Oh, that's the good spice.
That stings. Hostile no longer exists. How did you manage that?
We need to crack open your shell.
Someone shred that armor.
Well, we just shred half of it, so...
Engaging target.
You know, right on the way though. Okay. Cobra and Python are priority targets. But because she's using Venom round, she's gonna take out that.
Textbook.
Into the action. I'll shoot anything that moves.
If only you were a better shot.
Well, that's pretty decent.
You're dead.
Can't complain with these results. Alright! So much for that being a critical mission. And we got 2 promotions. So, okay, so Godmother immediately gains bonus crit and dodge and takes an additional turn in 3 turns. Bonuses last until the end of the extra turn. Free action once per minute. That sounds fucking bullshit! No, that legitimately sounds bullshit! Okay. Combat scanners. Gremlin scans room, applying holo target to all enemies. Increases the squad's aim by 15 against 1 use per mission. So, what we're already doing with our grenades. Good fucking job. What are we doing here? Perfected android mechanics, okay. Strange device, review crime scene. Increase android's total health by 2. Mobility by 2. Titanium sheathing. That sounds pretty cool. Increase android's total health by 2 and armor by 1. 2 and 3. Mobility by 2. I really don't like any of these colors, but it might be because we have the graphics on the lowest fucking setting. But also these androids just kind of look shitty. Okay, we have Recon Android Factory. Cutting Edge. Tech Support. Looks like we're going over here. Grab that before it becomes Friday. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. Oh, we don't have enough to fully upgrade another one anyways. That's fine. Godmother shooty. She definitely is shooty. Patchwork. You can get a superior stock, even though I'm pretty sure at this stage you don't need it, considering you have the targeting thing and whatnot. Let's go! definitely want to use that Godmother ability. It sounds absolutely fucking
Gray
disgusting,
Phoenix is
and I love
transmitting
it.
data from this location. Locate the transmitter and destroy it.
I'll trans your mitter. Okay, Godmother, Patchwork, throw in. Okay, so the combat senses is literally the same as the holoscanner.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Goodbye, Legionnaire! Get absolutely fucked. Yes, hit the Paladin. Because all these snakes are immune to your venom rounds.
That's the transmitter. Find an angle and destroy it.
Okay, so where is this ability? Overtime.
Steady.
You're not surviving your next turn. That's a smart idea.
Drop the hostile.
How did you manage that?
He was an idiot. Oh, don't go up there. I'm planning on throwing a fucking grenade up there. Oh, there's a faceless? Alright, we'll shoot the faceless. Kill the faceless.
I'm a little banged up.
Don't do that. That's very mean of you.
Let's get your insides back inside.
So many gremlins.
Yeah, take out the paladin.
Better you than me.
You're the best. Hostile no longer exists.
The last are you.
I have your number now.
This is why you keep me around.
Reloaded.
Oh no, your reinforcements are not coming anymore. Let's move you up here so you have a better shot.
Target off the board.
I wonder if I can avoid Patchwork ever getting scars. Because that's her second mission. Oh, and she got a promotion. Nice. Okay, so Vault Arc shocks enemies if they move too close to Patchwork, or if Patchwork moves close to them. Chains to enemies. Upgrades combat scanners to have 1 additional use per mission and grant 25 crit to all allies at the breach. That's suddenly better than the fucking holo grenade. That is suddenly better than the fucking holo grenade. Yeah, big crit. Okay, so we can dash money and unrest go down. This is Illyrium. I think we want money at this stage.
I know you do not trust aliens.
Oh?
But you are trying to do so.
And?
It is enough for me.
Good.
Alright, let's upgrade our android. Android, how are you? Vision. Increase aim by 15. And then we have the choice between increase the android's ability to dodge hostile attacks by +2, or increase android's chance to score critical hits by 18. It's an android. Like, it has, what, 4 armor, 8 health? 8 health isn't great, but 4 armor, fantastic. So we don't need to care about dodging, right? We just shoot harder. Okay. 2 days until the hidden faction thing. So that'll be Friday. Ever used the robot? Not anymore. We haven't had anyone go down in a mission for a while. But that is also our second android. The first one, it got disassembled. It got isekai'd. Extra padding, plated vest. Ooh, plated vest is good, I think. Unrest. Lights out. Superior scope. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's already fully upgraded. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Disassemble, no disassemble.
Hostiles guarding contraband. Snag it and leave.
Yeah, we like to try and keep our cybernetic brethren alive here. Okay. Plus aim, so we can send in patchwork. Sadly, we don't get to use any of our encounter stuff here, do we? Run and gun. Actually, what terminal here? Godmother here.
Ready to go. Breaching now.
Fire! Fire! You know, I kind of want to bring Cherub back on missions, but at the same time, he uses a fucking pistol. And that doesn't do damage. Okay. You can move over here. And we can use Banish on... Who do we want to use Banish on? Dun, 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 dun. Banish. Take out the big guy.
I missed again.
Make pistol bigger. We have the first upgrade to pistol.
Target off the board.
We haven't started the research for second upgrade to pistols yet.
I'm okay. I'm still up.
Oh, hello, big guy. How would you like a free action, Patchwork?
One moment. Reloading.
You have made a mistake. Ma'am.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
Do you need some help?
One less time.
Ooh. Wasn't expecting to kill. Yes. Yes.
Needed the exercise.
Move or die.
You have made a mistake.
The training paid off.
At least I could treat my own wound.
I'd say less Palpatine and more... Oh fuck, I've forgotten her name. It'll probably come to me in like 3 hours' time.
Cover me.
Burn, baby, burn. Okay, if we use Terminal, fewer aggressive enemies. Last unit through here will receive an extra action point. Okay, no. Go through here. Okay, so Godmother first. Hatchwork for the combat scan. Could go Target Analyzer and then Terminal for not valid for units breach slot. So if we remove and send Terminal over here and talk with the holo scanner, there we go. So now we're gonna have plus 50 crit and the holo scan.
Reaching.
Open sesame.
Throwing grenade.
I am very excited to see If I get the vocal feminization surgery, how my laugh will change. You have to work on that a lot. Yeah, it turns out there's a surgery that you can also get in addition to vocal therapy. It's still recommended that you do vocal therapy as well.
That's the target. Once you have it, leave.
But yeah, I was really excited to learn about the surgery. Okay, the Berserker's not for a while, so we can shoot down this bruiser. He survived on way too much health. What are you gonna do, Dominator?
You're safe. Get moving.
Oh, you'll regret
I found myself having a major moment of... Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Having a major moment of euphoria a few weeks back when I started doing TikToks, because I realized that my voice has actually gotten softer without training, which means I've just naturally
I have your number now.
heightened my voice a little bit.
Don't let it get infected.
And it was just like,
Enough of that, jackass.
brain went so happy.
Need a little help?
Good thinking.
Okay, this paladin... I kind of want to leave the paladin alive. Because he might do the stupid thing.
Next time we'll
And
aim
we
for the
always want to encourage the enemies doing the stupid thing. No, he did the smart thing.
That hurts.
Okay, the Legionnaire can live. Cobra dies.
It's not your day.
Yeah, it is really amazing how, like, just small changes can mean so much. Which also, like, speaking of TikTok, I never expected to get 100 followers on TikTok, but like, a week ago we did. And now we're about to hit 200 followers on TikTok. Which is wild to me.
You see that? Watch me move.
Acquired encrypted blueprints. Blueprints acquired. Oh, now we gotta yeet out? Fuck.
Got the drop on him.
I'm running low. Reloaded. Knocking down hostiles.
Watching for hostiles.
Goodbye.
You're a tough one, aren't you? At least you didn't
Not that
miss.
tough.
Heading out.
Moving to location.
You know, I completely forget that the Nanomed kit exists, because it's actually not that useful in this game. But we can dash.
Hostile down.
Nearly out of ammo.
Oh, we got an achievement. Extra hours. As Godmother, activate overtime and down an enemy on both turns. I only have 62% of achievements in this game. Phase lance shot. What the fuck is a phase lance shot?
We need to crack open your shell.
I don't think we do.
Almost out.
Pretty sure he's fucked. But we can just fuck him up harder.
I got the hostile.
Just to try and get some XP on her so that she levels up again. Levels up fucking... Gets promoted. I mean, it's the same thing, really. It's just a different way of looking at it.
Again. Covering ground.
What is a promotion but leveling up in the military? Sweet. Verge and Axioms training are complete.
About the invasion, but what about after? Were you some kind of interrogator?
Not at first. I was assigned to a scientist with broad popular appeal.
What'd you do?
I ensured he spoke of our arrival in a positive light, emphasized the benefits of bowing down to the elders.
That's kinda gross.
If we failed, Plan B was to purge the planet of all sentient life.
Verge, you're a gross hero.
Not from that. Less wrong is still wrong. I accept that now.
Where is Terminal there? Kinda feels shitty taking Terminal out. She's been on pretty much every mission. Oi. But, hey, it happens. Up, 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 up. Okay. We got the hidden faction target tomorrow. There's an emergency outbreak here.
Of Grey Phoenix is the kind XCOM used to pull from alien starships. Locate and neutralize their starship tech. The damage they could do to City 31 is incalculable.
Scavenger markets. Nothing that we want. City map. I think we're pretty close to having the entire map fully covered. Oh, that's 150 now. In full upgrades. Which, speaking of which, there we go. And we can freeze unrest. Ooh, XCOM's most wanted. High value target. We're gonna be doing this. And it's gonna feel really bad going on an important mission without terminal. But let's do it! This is also why we save before missions, because if shit hits the fan too bad, well... Okay. Verge, let's replace your region charge with a holoscanner. Alright, Sunday PC. We need more grenades. More grenades sound good. I like grenades, but we haven't got any more fucking plasma grenades.
The squatter saw Grey Phoenix set up shop in this old Advent factory. Find out what they're trying to make.
Sectopod factory. One of many in the area. You can smell them for miles.
Interesting. Okay, we have successful shots. Okay. Last unit will have the weapon disabled. So we send Torque in last. Because Torque has free reloads. Goodbye, Trooper! You know what? I forgot to give Axiom the Dragon Rounds what we bought for him.
Toss and frag.
That feels really bad. Praetorian armor looks really cool, though.
Alright, I guess.
Boxing in target.
Nice. Yeah, take out this guy.
Armor deflection.
That armor has a weak point.
It would be cool if, like, weak points actually mattered, but, you know.
Ready to fire. Hostile no longer exists. Your number now.
Yeah, really need to get rid of those AP rounds and replace them with dragon rounds.
Get it next time.
How did you miss?
I can make it there.
It's really not good that you missed.
hostile.
Splattered a hostile.
Those tanks are operational. They're making something here that needs a large amount of chemicals.
Our presence causes inordinate concern from those within.
That sounds like a good thing. What shall I? Units automatically... Okay. And first unit gets 1 armor. So we'll send in Verge first. He can have 1 armor. Then we'll send in Patchwork and she can use her Gremlin combat sensors. And Axiom, then Top.
We shall move in.
Oh, there's a faceless on the back. Hello, Praetorian. Now no one needs to hit the Praetorian, so let's hit the Paladin.
That's not good.
Who wants to be my target?
Smart thinking.
Yeah, let's hit the Legionnaire with Berserk.
Love it when you do that.
Yes. Fuck up the faceless. I keep forgetting that occasionally he gets a free shot.
Target off the board. Jolting the target.
Yeah, might as well do that. Nice.
Missed. Adjusting.
Demolition is such a trash attack. Hello, Faceless. And I'm smart enough to know that I need to hit you a second time because, like, relying on the burn is not gonna work. Unless if we also poison you. That actually helps me.
Ouch! That got through.
Did not connect with target. Hostile pacified.
Going to move.
Stick to cover. Hostile killed.
All right. The simultaneous reload is really satisfying.
Picking up a significant amount of heat from the next room. It's also where the explosion came from, so good luck.
Explosion? What explosion? I don't remember anything about an explosion. Enemies are harder to hit.
Time to breach.
It would be nice if you could use multiple breach items at the one breach point. Nice. Fantastic, we got a crit on that prick. I have such a hate for Faceless just because of XCOM 2.
Shut it down before the whole factory explodes.
Why is there a question mark there? Exclamation mark.
Enemies all around you.
Never gets old.
You know what else doesn't get old? The enemies.
I thank their inferior training.
Hey, Paladin! Oh, did I already use the grenade? Fuck. Oh, hello, Ada.
That stings!
You're still up.
Did you really just use the bite attack? Wait, how many rounds do we have to secure this thing?
It didn't connect.
4 rounds, okay. Alright, well let's get you over here.
Plasma out.
It's a 10-10 paladin. Where?
Try that again, if you dare.
Let's see. Berserk. Nice.
Another hostile down.
You're the best.
Hostile isn't moving.
Good work. Can anyone cover me? The training paid off.
That was impressive.
And we get it.
Excellent job. Gray Phoenix's tech no longer poses an existential threat to City 31.
Heads up, the city council is calling an emergency session. Confidence in 31PD is at an all-time low. You can blame Gray Phoenix for that. I think we're all right, but if there's any blowback, I'll let you know.
Promotion. Patrick sends a gremlin to place target unit into stasis for 1 turn. Unit cannot attack but is immune to all damage. Can be used on allies and enemies. 2-turn cooldown. I've never liked stasis. It's kind of a shit ability. Why is my voice doing that? We don't have anyone that's idle, do we? Oh no, we do. Godmother. But I want her to, step up.
A short time ago, Gray Phoenix forced their way into the city's starport. If they managed to launch a starship, they could cause all kinds of destruction.
Bad operators. Training complete.
Verge, I need a comm check.
Yes. Go ahead.
Check, check. 1, 2, check. Can you hear me?
I sensed it.
Right. But Verge, you know how a comm check works.
Yes.
Then, wait. Are you messing with me?
Ah. Yes.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
Okay, so we have the mission to take down Gray Phoenix. We could go do that right now. That's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded now. So how many are not fully upgraded? Just this one. This is the only one that's not fully upgraded. The one that sits right behind me. Okay, so I definitely feel like we could go take down the Gray Phoenix now. Ow. My nails are sharp. So, before we go do it, we're going to take a quick break. Yeah, quick break. And we'll be right back. And then we'll take down the Gray Phoenix. And I have returned. Okay, let's make a bad decision. Did I save it already? Okay, XCOM. Dragon rounds. Yep. Launch.
Gray Phoenix already fueled this starship. It's about to join its sister ships outside. A formation of starships could do a lot of damage to City 31. Keep it from launching.
All right. We have 3 encounters. First unit will be rooted for round 1. Fewer aggressive, fewer aggressive. Okay. Patchwork. Axiom, throw holo scanner. Talk. Purge. Let's go!
We're going in.
Throwing grenade.
I could really use a snack. Hmm. Oh, that's a lot of enemies in close, tight-knit area.
If they get to that console, they'll launch the ship.
Oh, we got Patchwork? Okay, Patchwork, you can move up to here. Can you fuck off with the poison?
Stay focused.
Okay, we're taking you out.
Toss and frag. Hostile off the board.
Great hit.
Okay, this one is now trying to escape.
Watch me move.
Go then.
Throwing plasma.
Okay, so the poison should neutralize, yeah, his HP regeneration. And he shouldn't be able to hurt Talk because, like, she's just gonna dodge. You'll do, like, 1 damage.
Knocked a few scales off.
Next time, aim for my head.
Don't die, I guess.
Enemies all around you.
You should make him dance.
He's not gonna make it all the way. He's gonna be down on 1 life. And I believe we can ignore him now. The Python we can't ignore.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Target killed.
It was the training.
It's not your day.
Oh no, the poison's gone.
That stings.
One less hostile.
Warning. Starport excavator is fully powered. Safety thresholds exceeded.
Excavator?
The heck does that mean? I'll figure it out. I'm routing you to Starport Control. Gray Phoenix still has it locked down.
Yay, elevator! Why are we going down though? Shouldn't we be going up?
Well, I figured out what that excavator is. Anyone care to guess?
An eyeball scoop. For you. If you don't tell us, right now.
Fine. During the invasion, the Starport was a fleet transport ship. The excavator is the plasma drill beneath it. The excavator burned a big hole in the ground. The fleet transport landed and voila, prefab Starport. If Gray Phoenix powers it, they could blow the whole Starport sky high. So, let's prevent that.
They could do what? First unit through this entrance will have their weapon disabled. Well, that sounds like Talk goes through first. Patchwork can combat scanners with the Gremlin, Axiom, Verge. Let's go!
Chimera squad, we will soon depart this world. There is still time for you to leave our vessel.
No chance. We're going to... And she cut the feed.
Breaching now.
Let's get that extra crit! Ada, go bye-bye! How the fuck did you miss? Praetorian! How do you keep fucking missing on this adder? You have over 80% chance to hit! We could have done so much more damage there, but y'all decided to fucking miss.
That console. If you lower the force field, there's still time to stop the launch.
Yeah, okay. That's great to fucking know.
Ready to fire.
But do you know how many enemies are between us and them?
doing over there?
I'm moving.
Okay, where's this Dominator? %. Praetorian is 54%. There's another Dominator over there that we can blast in the face. Pretty decent chance to hit. I know it's poison, so he's not a problem on his turn. A one-turn stun's not a problem. You can give armor to allies? Don't you fucking dare. Okay.
Armor soften the blow.
A good effort. Unleash your frustration.
Let's take out the Dominator.
Another hostile down.
Alright, I guess.
Hello, Paladin. Mind Merge? Makes you a bit of a problem. And a hell of a target. Sadly, he's all the way back there.
Fine. It didn't hit bone.
Gross, you're bleeding.
I repositioned.
I was hoping to do a lot of damage
Stop interfering.
with Talk that turn, but sadly, no.
The training paid off.
Hostile isn't moving.
I don't think there's feedback back along the Mind Merge, is there? No. Which is pretty sad.
Go on. Lash out.
Hit that damn Paladin. Good job. What a good boy. Oh yes! You did the stupid thing.
Not enough ammo.
Oh, how happy I am that you did the stupid thing.
Watch my back.
Hostiles are aware.
It's too late. The launch has begun.
Yeah, you can't make it.
I can see everything.
Good coverage.
Very good coverage.
Distance matters not.
I'm out again. I'm good.
I don't think he likes you.
The feeling is mutual.
76%. If we run and gun,
So ready for this.
move up to here.
Another biped showing off.
You're covering that door. So Verge should cover this door.
I will fire if they reposition.
Gives us room to maneuver.
Arriving shortly.
You're dead.
Come on, you gotta be able to like spit in the right area. Fuck.
On the go.
Hey, Yarvo. Oh, not duel again. Yeah, how do you like being poisoned and losing all your armor?
What? I don't... What?
Pull it together. Armor's too thick.
Yes.
Crew Chief Yarvo is gone. Then that's it.
Is that a threat?
No, he was to pilot this vessel safely. Without him, City 31 will burn.
How can we stop it?
You can't from here. Get to the power core. If you shut it down, I can stop the excavator.
Why are you helping us?
Because the price of my passage will not be the death of your city.
You have to shut down the power. If this arc launches, it'll take most of downtown with it. Look for exposed power cores. Shut them down at any cost.
So,
I've reached the excavator. I'll be ready.
blow them the fuck up.
Can you order your compatriots to stand down?
They wouldn't listen. They think they're already free.
It's worth a try.
Enemies deal +1. Oh, well, we go through the keypad.
Follow me.
Okay, Berserker, prepare to get your anus torn asunder. Who was the last unit through here again? Verge. Okay, so Verge has thingy activated.
One angle covered.
If only you were a better shot.
Do you see the power cores? They're on a cycle. When they're exposed, destroy them.
How many?
Enough so I can open the excavator furnace without evaporating.
We'll do all of them.
Yep. All of them sounds good. Okay, this Dominator is first, so let's take him out.
Going there.
Next one. Yeah, he's gonna survive, unfortunately. Oh, yes! You done the stupid thing.
I have your number now.
Right, are you gonna do the stupid thing, or the stupid thing?
Okay, that hurt.
Okay, you did kind of the smart thing.
Show them how you feel.
Love it when you do that.
You could attack this if you wanted to.
Hostile pacifier.
What the fuck? Why is there a sectopod here? Don't fucking miss on the sectopod!
That should have hit.
That is the worst thing you could fucking do!
That's the stink of organ damage.
You should have ducked.
Okay, this is guaranteed to free her.
Electrify.
And we need her free. Okay. The Paladin's dead. We don't have to worry about him. Immune to fire. Fantastic. That means it's also going to be immune to other shit. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Why is there a sectopod here?
Taking fire.
Oh, thank fuck it missed.
Reflection. That's some tough armor.
The goal is not to hit the armor. Nearly out of ammo. Splattered a hostile. Ready to fire.
Alright. One left. I think one left. Oh, only 6 damage.
I can cover it.
That was unpleasant.
Now you pay it back.
All right. One last enemy.
Your mind falls away.
They had to voice a Q from Star Trek in this? I'm not familiar with that person. I've never really been one for watching Star Trek, unfortunately.
Almost dry.
It was never really on TV at a time when I could have watched it either.
Make way.
John Delancey? I know that name. I don't have a face for the name. Played a lot of menacing characters?
I'm opening
Cool.
the furnace.
Then what?
The excavator shuts down. My compatriots surrender when they realize they are trapped on this prison planet.
I don't know if we
Was
can
also in
put in a good
StarCraft 2?
word for you
Cool.
after all this, but
It won't matter once I enter the furnace. For me, this is a one-way trip.
oh.
Today, we did not fly as slaves.
Oh, we didn't even capture the other commander. Fuck, I thought we did. I used an attack to capture him. Oh, well. This is the only time that we haven't captured a commander for these.
Good work, Chimera Squad. Your quick thinking prevented significant damage to City 31. And yet, Grey Phoenix was not trying to flee to the Elders. They wanted to go home, or find a new place to call home. How they went about it cannot be excused, but I will advise XCOM HQ to consider this development.
I mean, this planet can be considered their home.
Look,
I
don't have much to say about Grey Phoenix. The whole situation hits too close to home.
They could have caused so much destruction in the middle of our city.
Wanting to find one's home should not be a crime.
Mass devastation is definitely a crime. Why didn't they ask for help?
Would anyone hand a starship over to aliens who said they just wanted to leave?
Probably not, Corgo. Probably not.
That's quite true.
The investigation turned up no link to Mayor Nightingale's death, but we found more signs of external backing. Atlas was connected to each of these groups. Why? What did they have to gain?
That is a good
The
question.
progeny couldn't possibly force a psionic evolution. Why would Atlas back their flawed tech? Grey Phoenix wanted nothing more than to leave. What would Atlas get with an absent ally? And Sacred Coil? Did Atlas truly need fanatic Advent holdouts with a busted psionic
Hey, brain cells.
gate? There's something we're missing.
Director, you need to see this.
Unknown assailants have overrun the City Council's emergency session. The following footage may be alarming to watch.
Our response must be unanimous. This is beyond politics.
I'm quite well. That guy really does look like Jackie Wells from Cyberpunk.
That's all that matters. Chimera Squad, head out.
Alright. That is... Wait, how did no one get fucking injured on that last mission? The sectoid with the bow tie? No, the guy with the partially shaved sides of his head and the ponytail. Hey, Shad. Oh. Okay, 3 projected encounters, door, vehicle, security door. We should be good. Fucking vroom! Oh, you meant the sectoid with the bow tie look cute? Sarah wanting to make some hybrids out here, eh?
Unknown hostiles swarming City Hall. The protective detail was, well, they were completely overwhelmed.
No time.
Make some extra Star Children. Okay, quick disable. Have their weapons disabled, so we can send Talk through here. And then Patchwork, and she can do the combat scanners. You'd hit that 99%. Successful shots on enemies will crit, so we can send Axiom with Burgess backup with the holo scanner. Target analyze. Breach! Breach! Breach!
Breaching now.
Hypnosis cake, anyone? Yeah, sectoids could be good for that.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, Hitman! Agent 47, let's fucking kill him! Damn Ethereals, your entire squad. That's absolutely fair. Actually, let's just take out the hitman, because that can be fucking annoying when they disable your weapon. Trooper, take it up the ass. I remember the worst enemy in the original XCOM being the Cyberdisk. Those things were fucking terrifying.
I'm out again.
Did every single one of these enemies just fucking hunker down?
Ready to fire.
One guy panicked in the back of the shuttle. He was holding the rocket launcher. He could still hear the screams. Yep. Original XCOM was fucking brutal. Very much because of like how there was that stupid bug that made it so that every game, no matter what difficulty you selected, was on the hardest difficulty.
Target moved. Next time.
You're dead.
Both UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep had that. There is a lot of fucking enemies here. And we brought a rookie. So I guess the rookie is actually leveled up a fair bit. You motherfucker! You die. You fucking die. You are getting your anus ripped out.
I'm moving.
That was unpleasant.
Oh yeah, the chrysalids. Yeah.
Restricting target mobility.
They did a very good thing about making the chrysalids still feel absolutely horrifying to face in the newer XCOM games. Okay, we can just throw a grenade and this guy will die. I really like that grenades don't take a turn in this game. That's definitely an improvement. Okay, we can run and gun up to here and then have a better shot on the paladin.
So ready for this.
It depends. They become less of an issue in XCOM 2. But in Enemy Unknown, they are pretty fucking bad. But then in Enemy Within, because you have mech troopers, they become a non-issue.
Next time, aim for my head.
Stay focused.
Oh, that's a very smart thing to do, Paladin. That is a very, very smart thing to do. Let's see if we can abuse it. Oh, not with Verge this time.
I can make it there.
What does it do? What does what do? The Mind Merge? The Mind Merge makes the target of the Mind Merge have greater will and better aim. But if you kill the host of the Mind Merge, the target dies as well.
I'm good. Plasma out. It's not your day.
Heading out.
A coloring pencil ad for sectoids? What?
Dropping target.
Off the crest.
So yeah, Mind Merge, fantastic ability. That makes it so that I get a 2-for-1 special.
Moving to position. Disabling target weapon.
I hate you.
I have your number now.
The billboard near talk.
We're here if you need us.
Oh, I don't. Oh, hang on. Yes. But it also had snack titties. That's a muton farming. Oh, that looks cool. Snack titties. Snitties. He does look very happy. That's a very happy looking sectoid. He gets to color in a book.
Jolting the target.
Next time, just shoot.
Well, where's the fun in that? Okay, Paladin.
Kraken skull.
Oh, you ready? Excuse the fuck me. How did that dodge graze?
Heading out.
Well, the Paladin is next, so that Cobra is dead.
That's the stink of organ damage.
Do you need some help?
Have some fun, mate. I was hoping for a little bit more damage than that. I should have berserked your friend instead.
Grenade out.
Excuse the fuck me?
Took a hit, but I still stand.
I'm out again. Ready to fire.
I forgot this guy was still alive. But he's not going to be alive for much longer. Why are you getting closer to the explosive?
I'm fine. It didn't hit bone.
To blow it up. He got closer to the explosive to blow it the fuck up.
Target killed.
I'm still ahead of you.
My mind over yours.
Next round. Holy shit.
Cameras are locked down. I have no eyes inside. There's more gunfire in the council chambers. Hurry.
We obviously go through the main door. Axiom first. Patchwork, use your combat scanners. Talk, Verge.
Keep behind me.
Big roar. Fuck up that bruiser. No, 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 no. I didn't fucking expect there to be a guardian here. This motherfucker. There's another guardian. Why are there two fucking guardians? I did not expect that. Okay. You die first, motherfucker. Everything into that guy's asshole. He must die. Well, she must fucking die. And there's the other guardian over there, so the other guardian's gonna use its fucking ability. And shield. No! She didn't! Well, we might as well take advantage of that.
Armor's too thick.
Thick.
Okay, that hurt.
Stay with us.
No, no, no. We're not equal opportunity here. We are... Whoever the fuck is the most annoying dies first. And that just so happens to be fucking Guardians.
Target weapon in play.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Target engaged.
Hitmen are the worst.
Enemies all around you.
Hit the Guardian, please. Hit the fucking Guardian. Make me do your job for you!
Oh, you'll regret that.
That's a great emote. Great two emotes, actually.
Zapping the target.
Alright, I guess that helps.
Target off the board.
You should have surrendered. Ah, flesh wound.
You are still up. Good.
How much rage does Axiom have at this stage?
I'm good.
Hey, Hitman. Fuck you.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
Don't you dare do it. Don't you fucking dare.
You have my undivided attention.
show them how you
Hey, Brute. What do you think about your friends here? I thought they were pretty mean.
Another hostile down.
Good work.
Oh fuck, now it's a Brute's turn.
No permanent damage.
Oh, that is some damage though.
You can manage.
Need to reload.
No, you don't need to reload. Just smash this guy in the face.
You have acquired a follower.
Sarah Starchild, thanks for the follow and welcome to the network.
The training paid off.
Alright! And counter 3 time.
Can anyone hear me?
Deputy Mayor, what's your status?
I made it to a panic room, but they're trying to break in.
Stay put. We're outside the council chambers.
Okay, like, I seriously gotta, like, bring it up. This is the guy that I'm talking about. Why am I all the way over here? Yeah. Hello. Hello. Why am I all the way over here? Anyway. Yeah, this guy, Jackie Wells. This is the guy I'm talking about. The man looks absolutely like him. Interesting. Last unit through this entrance is guaranteed to land a shot. Fantastic. So we'll send XCOM first, Patchwork second, she can use her combat scanners. Verge then top.
Follow me.
Let's go. Now I wonder if the rage boost works this time. Why is MX? Why is MX? Why is MX? Why is MX? You need a flesh target. Like the Necromancer. No, there's more hitmen! Prevent the barricade from being destroyed. Okay. Clear the council chambers. Let's see. I mean, if you go here, you're gonna be vulnerable to... This is a problem. This Necromancer goes next.
Amped up.
Oh, we got a stun. Let's put some damage into the mech then, that's going next. Don't do it, 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 don't do it! It didn't do it! If I had have known that. 3 turns of control on this thing. And unlike XCOM 2, it's actually guaranteed? Nice.
Can't get through the armor.
Try the joints. They're weaker.
Target weapon in sight.
Next time, aim for my head.
You could have done more damage than that, Axiom. Come on.
Unleash your frustration.
Yeah, there's gonna be some workplace frustrations that you need to work out on your friends.
Give me your mind.
Oh yes, 2 turns done. Thank fuck.
Grenade out. Expunging target.
That stings.
I can't believe you do me this dirty.
You an appealing target.
Yeah, I think myself, not appealing target?
Splattered a hostile.
It was the trainer.
We need to crack open your shell.
That armor has a weak point.
Okay, the Necromancer comes undone next turn.
Hostile killed.
Now, the Necromancer's not gonna do anything important except for, like, summon the spectral zombies.
Salvaging.
Oh look, predictable. So we can do this.
I got the hostile.
Sadly, that ends the turn.
Unable to gain control.
Alright! Ended the mission by mind controlling all the enemies. Fuck yeah. We are the best.
progeny, Grey Phoenix, Sacred Coil, each group they backed was set up to fail. But with each running rampant, 3-1 PD would stretch thin enough to break. And who steps in?
Take down Atlas. That's the final mission. All right. Okay, so who do we want to take out of... Like, what are we looking at? The save game. Good fact. We have a lot of illusion. Alright, let's see. We could take out Patchwork. Even though she's been doing really good. And we go to our normal, like, loadout of people. Yeah, we'll take out Patchwork. We should go to training. Just the high X? No, no. We don't need guns, just the high X. Sadly, we don't have any, have that much in the way of explosives. Otherwise, yeah. We'd pack as many plasma grenades as we could get. Wait, can we buy anything? Grenade-wise? That are good? No. Oh, fuck it. We'll buy some incendiary grenades. Alright, who can carry an incendiary grenade? I like burning things, okay? I may or may not be a pyromaniac. Okay, I am a pyromaniac. You can't judge me for it.
Brace for impact.
Fuck you, Shad. Alright. Send in Verge first. Axiom second with a holoscan. Terminal, talk.
We shall move in.
On the ship. Okay. Commando. Commando. Hitman. Fucking die. Die. Was it overkill? Maybe. Was it deserved? Abso-fucking-lutely. That's a problem. Losing our armor.
The old blueprint showed an empty area just inside the wall. How was I supposed to know it was Shrike's firing range?
Truthfully, I haven't been this excited in weeks.
Even though you guys couldn't see it, Axiom just had, like, the biggest fucking grin on his face. There are more hitmen. There are more fucking hitmen.
Throwing grenade.
Fire! That is problem. I should have shot the commando.
That hurts.
Fuck.
Frag out. Hostile isn't moving.
One down.
Impressive.
As much as taking this one out next would have been more important, sadly, it has too much health to have taken down.
Throwing grenade. Go! Go now!
Let's see how this works.
Go on. Lash out.
Liquidating.
Nice shot. Though we're definitely about to lose some fucking, Why did you graze and not hit directly?
Target weapon in play.
Fucking disabling shots. I really hate disabling shots.
Containing target.
Took a hit, but I still stand.
Okay, and Verge is up next, so he can do some damage.
I am in imminent danger.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Fool.
Alright, the commando's no threat. Take out a hitman. That hitman is no longer a threat.
Moving where we're needed.
The commando proved me wrong and decided to become a threat.
Need me to take a look?
It's not your day.
How did you manage that?
Splattered a hostile.
Like, go fuck yourself, dude.
Weapon full. Close but no hit.
Then it wasn't close, was it?
Sabling target weapon.
Heading to location.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Alright, Talk. Let's use one of your free reloads.
Again. I'm good. Hostile no longer exists. You're dead.
Getting my own supply.
You never hit your own supply.
I don't think they know you're here. Okay,
We crashed an armored vehicle into the side of their building. They know we're here.
There's an elevator ahead. It should take you right there.
Just shut off that damn alarm.
Like, we might as well have been fucking blasting the X gonna give it to you because we fucking went knock knock. Okay. First impression. Guaranteed to learn the shot. Rooted for 1 round. Secure entrance. Aggressive enemies past this entrance. Alright, well we can go... Talk, Holoscanner. Axiom, Verge. Breach. Breach. Breach.
Grenade out.
Alrighty then. Dominator. Necromancer. Paladin. Resident. Alright. Oh, we got a sorcerer here now.
Needs a key card. One of these Shrike goons must have it on them. There, grab that key card and head to the 80th floor.
Okay, who gets an extra move? Extra thing? Talk? I take out the Necromancer.
It's not your day.
Better you than me.
That's the good shit. No, I don't remember what the residents do.
Every little bit counts.
You have my undivided attention.
A paladin? Alright, I did the side domain thing. +1 side damage. Oh, fuck off. Alright, the residents actually have, like, some of the better fucking abilities. Because they have a variety of abilities. Which is pretty cool. They can sacrifice some health to heal a friend. They can increase the side damage of friends. Like, they got some nice abilities.
impressive.
I thank their inferior training.
Crack, crack, crack!
The next one will hit.
That's so fucking cool!
Off the crest.
At least I could treat my own wound.
You're good.
Repositioning.
Move or die!
Another hostile down.
Don't let it go to your head.
Into the action!
Okay, we need to get everyone in that
Out of
elevator
ammo.
fast.
Flesh wound.
You should have
Verge is the big problem, though. Wait. -1 side damage? So does that mean you now have -1 to your side damage? Sucks to be you, mate. Okay, reinforcements are here. Androids? Never expected to see them again. But I guess it makes sense that they would be the reinforcements.
Not enough ammo.
There's that self-destruct that we've been missing. Fuck you!
But still standing.
Don't die, I guess. I have your number now.
This is why you keep me around.
Axiom, can you not miss?
Please, keep wasting your effort.
At least they missed on Axiom. Wait, hang on. Hang the fuck on. Do we have 4 encounters? We better fucking not.
You'll be completely exposed out there.
I'm not going to die on a rooftop. You might, but not me.
Yeah, encounter 3 or 4. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need the Gremlin refresh at this stage, I don't think. Oh, I remember this. Guardians. Heads down, Guardians. This ain't the fucking Crucible.
Target killed.
Her path is clear.
Target moved. You all saw it.
She empowers us.
Psionic Suplex sounds so fucking cool. Like, I've said it before, but like, oh, it sounds so fucking cool!
One less hostile.
Oh, that sounded really awesome. The brr, brr, through the concrete. That's very brain satisfying.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Appreciate it.
Shrug It Off is pretty damn strong, reducing any damage taken to 1.
Splattered a hostile.
Nice.
Off the crest. Off target.
Yeah, you fucking think? Were you aiming at a butterfly off in the distance or something?
Next time aim for my head.
Gotta get moving. I set him up, you knock him down.
Hostile off the board.
Slithering.
Oh, those are chunky.
I'm moving.
Do I have grenades? I don't think I have any grenades left. One down. It's one less shooting back at us. Made them more chunky!
Yep, that needs stitches. Headed worm needed.
Why would you do that?
Freaking hell.
Come on, you're better than this.
Yeah, she is.
Bracketing target.
How did you miss a grenade?
Flesh wound.
Okay, this guy is first. Well, we can put a decent amount of damage to that bomber. Ooh, hello. We got a plasma grenade. Too far away.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
Alright, now we don't have to worry about the bomber.
Enough of this.
Shit. They get reinforcements of this round.
How can you miss such a big target? Low on ammo.
If only we could have taken out more of them in that round. I guess technically we took out 2. Because that bomb was gonna die.
Where we go, all shall follow.
Oh, hello, Purify. Yeah, we need to put as much damage as we can into the Praetorian. The Purifier can set the enemies on fire, that'll be good. Yes!
Covering flanks.
Yeah. The counter worked great.
Restricting target mobility.
Enough of that, jackass.
Stay with us.
Incompetent.
That's a problem. We gotta save Axel.
Time aim for my head.
They think you an appealing target.
Ready to fire.
Thank fuck we still have some of those free reloads.
Throwing plasma.
No, it's just a grace. You could have done better than that. Alright, take out the Cobra.
Hostile no longer exists.
This is starting to look like a fair fight.
Stay focused.
I'm fine. It didn't hit bone.
Next time, don't get hit.
Axiom, where are you standing?
Weapon reloaded.
Axiom decided to become the high ground.
Eradicating.
Like I said, this is starting to look like a fair fight.
Gremlin on the way.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure Terminal can't really take anyone out from back here, so...
Wait for it. Now!
Goodbye.
Hostile killed.
Turns out the high ground is really good.
Knocked a few scales off.
Oh, she survived.
Keep wasting your effort. Target killed.
Confirm.
Better than stitches.
Well now, this looks familiar. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Keep behind me.
Time to breach.
That means we don't get to use any of our special tools on the breach. But yeah, this reminds me of the Exalt base in XCOM, Enemy Unknown. Hello, Ronan. What else have we got? Praetorian, Thrall, Praetorian, Thrall, Sorcerer. Okay, let's take out the Ronan. That's what I'd probably call the most threatening enemy here. Then the Sorcerer. Praetorian. Okay, Talk needs healing.
XCOM, lay down your arms.
It's Chimera Squad. And screw you for all you've done, pal.
All I've done? I've reminded this city what it needs to survive.
You don't know what you're talking about.
The Elders will return. We can only defeat them by tearing the weakness from our hearts.
Was that why you killed the mayor?
A handful of casualties today, or a whole world tomorrow. It's an easy choice.
As unhinged rants go, I rate this 7 out of 10.
You want to raise the stakes?
I'd give it a 5.
Strike! Destroy them!
Oh, you're trying to run away!
Toss and frag.
Okay, the Ronin's not a threat, so hit Sovereign. It's gonna be interesting if they take Sovereign as a canonical survivor to Chimera Squad.
The sharp stars.
Well, when the aliens do return, and he can be like, I fucking told you so! Why did you miss?
Could have sworn that was a hit.
Well, it did do damage, so technically it was a hit.
Next time, aim for my head.
You're dead.
Get over it. How'd you like a plasma grenade?
Plasma out.
That'll make things a little bit easier, don't you think? As well as, like, some poison gas right here.
Breathe in.
This sustained my ass. Oh shit, that's another Praetorian. Oh right, there's a bunch of Praetorians.
That stings. Don't let it get infected.
Is Snake.
Flesh wound.
You know, I should have probably seen if the incendiary grenade would have made it here first. Oh, there's another sorcerer. It would not. So... Alright, let's deal with this other Praetorian over here first.
Tag the hostile.
So there's less enemies to deal with. Hello, sorcerer. Tyranny? You're a fucking tyrant? Well, we're gonna take you out.
Radiant as air around a star.
This fucking tyrant demanding subservience.
Armor soften the blow.
A good effort.
What happens if we kill the sorcerer? I don't know if subservience works in the same way as what's my name? So, can we chain shot something? So,
Hey, you got this.
no, you're dead. so fucking cool! So fucking cool! Now you don't have anyone else to sacrifice.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Try the joints. They're weaker.
We need to crack open your shell. It's not your day.
It very much wasn't.
I have your number now.
Stay with us.
Well, if we berserk this Praetorian, he can shoot the other Praetorian.
Try that again, if you dare.
Enemies all around you.
And that should lower the amount of Praetorians on the field. Yeah, it did.
Grenade out.
Lower the amount of armor he has.
Make a hole. Hostile killed.
Death by poison. Holy shit, we killed 40 enemies. That's a lot.
Chimera Squad. The director has arrived.
At ease. 1 month ago, you were understaffed, outgunned, and in temporary housing.
Hey, the place had character.
And rats. Don't forget the rats.
Now, the entire squad is here, with the latest and greatest from XCOM HQ. City 31 is in good hands.
Hostage situation in Old Town. We'll need all hands for this one.
Chimera Squad, form up and load in.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
You made my point. Go on, do your jobs.
Reclamation is entrenched. Our assets burned. We have no options.
The battle for City 31 is lost, but XCOM doesn't realize they're already at war.
And when they do?
It will be too late.
That actually makes me think that there's going to be a Chimera Squad 2. Which I'd much rather see XCOM 3. As much as I really enjoyed Chimera Squad. Yeah, see, it says we were on normal difficulty, but all the missions we went on said very hard. Almost 500 kills, nice. And we had half that in captures. That's pretty fucking cool. I really do like what Firaxis has been doing with the XCOM series. Like, it has always been one of my favorite fucking series throughout, like, all the years. Considering, like, I've been in love with this series ever since it was a DOS game. Well, DOS games. And Firaxis has definitely been handling this series with love. Oh, that's so cool! That's a sectoid with cybernetic limbs! Yeah! It is really awesome seeing humans and aliens working together. And, like, just living together. How awesome is that, eh? Well, we finished Chimera Squad. That means we basically have freedom for the rest of the month. Because next month, we start on Bayonetta 1. And then once we finish Bayonetta 1, we do Bayonetta 2. Ideally, I hope Lizzie is free for the rest of the month so that we can get in and finish up what we're doing in Stardew Valley. But if not, then we will do League of Legends and stuff. Yeah. Okay. This has been great. Like I've said so many times before, I really love the XCOM series. It is while the story has been never really all that much there in the original games, overall it has been a fantastic world, and there is actually quite a lot of lore, because you have all the data entries to read for the aliens that you dissect and interrogate, and it's just so fucking cool. And it very much does give an insight into, if an alien species did invade us, we would have to fight back like XCOM. We would have to fight back as desperate scavengers, researching the enemy technology as fast as we can and applying it to our defense. And it's just it is so fucking cool. Posted in games in Liz's Discord? That is the wrong Discord. That is Lizzie's Discord. That's very cool. You can absolutely bet if Lizzie gets back into streaming anytime soon that she would be doing that mod in a heartbeat. But yeah, that's gonna have to do it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow night, I'm not sure what we're doing. I'll have to ask Lizzie if we can do Stardew Valley. If not, we'll probably be doing League, or maybe something else. Might invite someone else, if it's something else. That's really fucking vague, isn't it? But yeah, that's all for tonight's stream. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Let's go send a love to Iggy Maid.